What's up? How's it going? There we go. My game wasn't showing in Streamlabs for a minute there. Just a second. There we go. I got a little bit more light now. I don't look so like dark. I guess. I got like a shadow on my face though. Hold on. There we go, that looks better. What's happening? How's it going? We are going to grind up a new character today, which is Sniff. We've played as Sniff before, but he's been like reset basically. We just have... I have this buff because I bought some crystals so I could buy a scroll to change his look. But yeah, oops, did that not hide? Hide headgear must be broken. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a bug report for TJ. Where'd my notebook go? What is today? Today's 11/11. Okay, so that's good. Oh yeah, we got mail since we're on a new character. Some cheaty stuff. Some gray dust as a test. Saturday sauce and this. Lifesteal and item find on this canopic jar. This is a level 10 canopic jar. That's interesting. I think, oh, this might be a bug. Okay, so we are level 10, level 1. So let's go. Let's just do a level 1 dungeon. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we're getting level 1 stuff. I thought we were going to get level 10 rewards because that happened on another character to me. Oh wait, we're hiding headgear now. So we'll see if it works in town then. Might have been like a server element thing. I know we were having issues with that. So my goal tonight is to stream, or sorry, maybe not just tonight. My goal with this character, which is going to take a little while of playing, is to get him up to where we can buy these legitimately. And then we're gonna try to upgrade them and see, because we increased the cost of upgrading these because they were just like, they're too powerful for as cheap as they were. So now that we've changed the cost, I want to see if it feels where it should be. What did I want to do though? I want to use some of this stuff. Do we want to use a Barsoom? We might as well. Okay, perfect. Now we can rip around here. The only buff we're missing is some snack juice. Just want to keep checking that we're getting level 1 stuff. Okay, this is, I need to just like let it run because it's easy to like just look at all this junk that we're getting, but none of it's really an improvement, although this is an improvement probably. Let's get my shift. I have to like reach around my microphone to get to the shift button to compare items. Okay, so our sword did 24 to 35, and this is going to do 35 physical damage. On its own. I kind of want to switch to this shirt. We're going to have like no health, but if we're fast enough, it doesn't matter. Oh, and offhand dual attack, dual wield. Oh yeah, I'm like strategizing real hard, and it's like level 1. It doesn't even matter. So the wand has a bigger range. So the hammer just does 32 damage every time. The wand can do 6 to 64 damage. So it's basically the same average, but much bigger range. And then also we have the attack all if we can get enough karma, which I don't think we have enough right now. Can we swap do we have like karma pants? We do. Okay, we're gonna be like ripping for level 1. Oh my god. Well, we got a companion. Little pipsqueak to help us out. All right, let's go to level 2. Wow, those are some pants. We just swapped for karma pants, but do we have a karma head? We do not. All right, it doesn't matter. We're plenty strong enough. We just need to get leveled up. Finding an artifact and a companion super early is like real clutch. Like it makes a huge difference on how fast you can level. Like just having that extra item in your artifact slot. Okay, this bow is okay. It's whoops. This bow. Boom. Way more powerful. We do not need the karma then, so let's just see what legs we have. Oh yeah, this is gonna one-shot every glub in town. There we go, we just found a Memorial Eye and what looks to be a really good hood. Alright, Sniff is loaded already. We could probably do like level 5 now. This is a really good globe. Is it better than the, it's yeah, like 50 dexterity at this point. That's definitely worth it. Okay. It's fun whenever rares matter, I think. You know, like you get them pretty often, and when they're like upgrades, it's fun. And then whenever you get to the point where you have all legendaries and the rares are like just junk. We don't need karma, but whenever we do, we got some good pants for it now. Trying to think of what is new. There's really not anything new in the game other than like balancing and back-end stuff. So like we've been working really hard trying to get this game out, and it looks playable. Like if you watch me play it, it looks great because I know like not to do certain things that break the game. And the server stuff, like when we were in town at the beginning, I don't know if you noticed, but I have my name and my level above my head. So that means whenever my name and level are above my head, that means I'm a server element, and that my character is actually being shown on the server. But when we return to town now, see, I don't have my name above my head anymore. So now we're not like actually on the server in town anymore. So it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's not working quite yet. So it works on your initial login, but once you run a dungeon and come back, then it kind of breaks. But it's something that we're working on. You really don't need much health early on. We're still pretty much one-shotting. We're at least like two-shotting because we have our offhand. So we hit them with the bow and then stab them. So here's this bug where you go invisible whenever a loon gives you this message. She tells you to use a potion when your health gets low, and then your character goes invisible. I thought TJ had that one fixed. I thought it was marked off on the sheet, but I'm gonna mark it down for him again. We've been streaming for 22 minutes. So character invisible at 22 minutes. TJ will watch this video back later, and then that's like how I show him like bugs and stuff. So hey TJ, how's it going? Let's see. And then once that battle ends, then your character's normal again. So it's not like the worst bug, but slightly annoying. Is this more strength on this uncommon weapon, but it's not a lot more damage. I like just having the rares and then waiting for upgrades. Just lost that globe. Where'd that globe go? There it is. So this globe, oh, is only 3. It's like everything we get is an upgrade. 59, 40. Does that put our... It makes our dex really high, but it puts our strength a little low. I think it's fine. Oh my god, we're just getting rares like every drop. That is the power of these buffs that we have running. What is today's Moonsoom? Experience gain. Nice. Massive artifact upgrade. What the hell? I just like hit a button on my mouse that I didn't know was there, and all of my music stopped. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess that this weird button on my mouse that I never used before is a back button. The blubs are tough. They have no dexterity, so we can just hit them forever, but they take a while to get killed. What is this? Okay, so I used to think the bow was like one of the worst weapons, but I think it's actually really good like early on because it doesn't require karma, because it doesn't have any extra like abilities, so it doesn't like make you want to put karma on, so you just have more strength or dexterity. And then it hits pretty hard and it's pretty consistent, and it's a target enemy, so is that a bow improvement? It is. Right, massive dex increase from that body. And we can go a lot more dex on this. Even though we're not going to hit as hard, we'll hit way more often. Okay. Everything looks good. Everything else isn't really worth swapping to. We don't want to go too low on our strength just to swap to some more dex pants. Or do we? Full dex build, just one item with strength on it. Basically, the blubs can never attack. What is the blub's dexterity? 9. So our dex is... Crap, I forget. I just looked at it and now I forget what we had. So our dex is 457. Getting my calculator out. So we get to attack that blub 50 times before it has a chance to try to hit us. Probably pretty similar with these guys. 66, so we get to hit them like 5 or 6 times. Dexterity might be OP early on, but it definitely balances out later. These are some tough blubs. How much health do they have? 2452. Well, they started out with over 3,000 health. That one has 2,000. That one has 2,000. This is an uncommon. This is a uncommon, and that's a okay. So we got 3 uncommon blubs. This might take a while. So we only get 25 attacks on this blub before it gets a chance to hit us. The full dexterity build maybe isn't the best, actually. We'd probably be going a lot faster if we were, you know, against the blubs. We'd go a lot faster if we just hit harder, I think. Not that we're going that slow anyways. Okay, so let's swap to... Okay, this shirt is an improvement, so let's swap there. And then this Marmoreal Eye is a lot more major stats, so let's swap to that, and then we're going to have a lot more strength now. So we should hit a lot harder now. Excuse me, yeah, we're melting these blubs now. Ooh, he hit hard. We don't really have a lot of health. I think next level is whenever the Sludgeosaurus comes in. So if we run into Sludgeosaurus and they hit us, they might be able to one-shot us, actually. We might have to switch one item to Constitution because we do not have enough health. We have too much gear in your bag. You have too much gear in your bag. Talk to the blacksmith before going into another dungeon. Cool. We could switch to a Constitution wand. We really don't have very good con items, actually. This is probably the least impactful to our dexterity. Yeah, they like barely do any damage to us now, percent-wise. Like I think they hit and it dropped us like a tiny bit. Some lifesteal or something would be nice, but oops, clicked out of the game. Okay. Inventory. Okay, so let's put these shoes on and then switch back our legs to... Okay, these uncommon ones are better than the rare ones we had on. Gotta talk to the blacksmith. First, we want to equip this because it is strictly better. We're just gonna salvage. Actually, let's sort by level, and we are level 7 now. Yeah, so we're level 7. So we want to salvage. We want to sort by level, and we're gonna get rid of everything that's like 4 and below. This isn't the best way to do this. We might have to add. You only do that once, where you're getting rid of once or twice probably in the leveling up process. Once you hit level 10, then you don't really have to sort by level anymore. A rare weapon with a AoE attack would be good right now. Could switch to this dagger. It doesn't have an AoE, but it has karma and it would give us some attacks. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that bow is much better. There's an elite blub. How much health does it have? 6,000 health, 39 dexterity. Level 8. Just in time to go to level 8. The wand we just picked up would probably be really good if we went to the blacksmith and re-rolled it to karma. Is there anything we can do? What item gives us health at the moment? Our shoes. What if we switched around to this sword and then found some karma feet? Do we have karma feet? Kind of. That's pretty good. We won't AoE all the time, but we have enough karma to AoE like every 3 turns. This sword is strictly better. switch back to the feet with health, with constitution on them. Oops, oh, should have potioned. I just crashed the game using a potion, I think. We are at 48 minutes. I clicked the potion bottle while we were like before the battle started to try and potion. We potioned twice and then crashed the game, because if you looked at the our health bar, we went like clear full. We should have went to about half, like 40%, and then oh wait, here we go. Oh my god, look, I just dropped 386.5 million morbid gasps. "48 minutes," I said. Millions of morbid gasps. That's a little bit game breaking there. This shirt is good. Shirt's really good. Let's go see how many morbid gasps we actually have. Okay, so it looks like that was the first time that we got that many morbid gasps. Like that was the actual combat where we got them, because I said 386.5 million, and that's what we have. So yeah, so we'll have to see if that number goes up. I'm gonna write it down. 386.5 million. Okay, so let's return to Topia. That was quite the run. So now I'm tempted by, okay, so these feet are health. So if we go main hand by power and we re-roll this to karma, it's gonna be pretty sweet. I like the wand, so let's equip it. I like this sword a lot too though. Maybe we should just keep the sword. The sword has a lower oops. It was this sword that we were using because it had the karma on it. The sword has a lower, it has mana cost reduction, and it has a lower mana cost to use the AoE attack. Could probably get rid of actually most of, oops, I'm just, there we go, salvage selected. Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's keep going. Level 9. We've only had to run each dungeon one time. That's like... I don't know if it's just because we got lucky and got good items and we're leveling pretty quick. And like I know kind of how the game works, so I'm good at speedrunning it. But also, you're really supposed to have to grind these dungeons. But at the same time, the dungeons aren't supposed to be that hard, so that you can get to level 10 pretty quick. So it's kind of like it's kind of a toss-up. It feels like it's paced really well. It's hard to gauge too when you have the buffs on, because Barsoom is really powerful. We just streaming for an hour. And we're getting close to level 10. I mean, we're level 9. Also, I'm gonna have to look back. Well, actually, no, I know. I bought crystals so that I could buy a transmog scroll. And I think I bought I think it's like 13 or 1400 crystals for like the lowest price one. Actually, let's just look at the shop. That'll tell us. At the bank. Okay, so yeah, so the lowest one is $5 for 666 crystals, but then you can get 14, almost 1500 for $10. So this is the one I bought, and then I spent 1,000 of those on the transmog scroll, which left me with 465. So we've ground up 2,800 crystals so far, and we're not even level 10 yet. So that's pretty good. That's fairly paced, I think, for like being able to buy your artifact and a companion. You only get crystals from the chests. And there's like 4 to 12 chests in a dungeon. Like they get exponentially harder to spawn. The more like, okay, so we got 6 from there. So if you like average 6, you'd have to open 1,000 chests, which means you'd have to run 250 dungeons. Which sounds like a lot, but it's really not in a game like this. Let's level select. Let's go to level 10 and see if we can handle it. I have a feeling we might die to the boss. Okay, so we're getting level 10 items that we can't equip yet. So as soon as we hit level 10, we can equip some better stuff. For example, this hammer is not too bad. These pants. This canopic jar is interesting because it has lifesteal and item find. Yeah, as soon as we hit level 10, we're going to shuffle some stuff around. Maybe to equip this hammer. We'll see what else we get. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Let me just find my... There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the camera going. Perfect. Okay. We hit level 10. This level up should say like level 10. Yeah, I think that needs to be updated. Instead of saying level up, I think it should say level 10 with an exclamation point. Anyways, we will accept, and now let's go look at our stuff, because we have some interesting level 10 possibilities. So first of all, these pants are key. This canopic jar is interesting. It has revitalize, which is actually really good. Because like for our mana on our AoE attack, we want to equip this hammer. I want to try out the canopic jar. That leaves us with no karma, so let's see what we have that has karma on it. Okay, we can go karma with our artifact. We could also go karma with this hood. That seems pretty good. It gives us a little AoE and a bit more powerful like secondary attack to use our karma on. as well as a little bit of lifesteal, which will actually probably help a lot. 3.5% lifesteal. It's hard to tell if that's going to help or not. Just hit a double attack. That's what those yellow numbers are. So that was pretty clutch. Okay. That is a good upgrade for our Marmoreal Eye. Marmoreal means that it's made of marble. It's a marble eye. That hood might be an upgrade. Oh no, we have Karma on our hood, not Dex anymore. It is an upgrade though. Smell the delicious blood of an adventurer. Okay, buddy. Oh, why are we invisible? Because the chat popped up. He said something. So let us mark this down. 107. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Invisible. Again. Oh. And here's a loon telling us to use the auto button. We can get rid of this blub before the troll kills us. There we go. Troll might be able to out heal us. It's looking good. Karma 363. And his heal move costs 100. So he's getting 36 karma per turn, 36 mana per turn. So every 3 turns he should be able to regrow unless he sewer slams us. It looks like he's choosing to sewer slam more than to heal. Alright, let's return to Topia. What have you done? A breach has opened around the obelisk. I can feel it brimming with unholy power. It's sure to be full of powerful loot. You'll need a way to navigate, so go talk to the jeweler in town. Alright, let's talk to the jeweler. Alright, Binsby. Conveniently making astrolabes for no apparent reason. We probably don't need all of these uncommons anymore. Let's sort by power, I guess. Yeah. We can probably just junk all of this uncommon stuff. We're getting to the point where I don't even want to pause and look at rares anymore. I just want to look at them at the end of the dungeon. Let's salvage uncommons. 159 of them. And then let's sort by level. Oh yeah, so we don't even have... All of this stuff is like level... Yeah, that's like clear back to level 5 stuff. We can reforge. So I feel like all of this stuff, we'll keep like some of the better stuff. Like maybe this. Honestly, the rest of this stuff is kind of junk. We'll leave that stuff locked for now. And then we can lock the stuff that we're wearing. I don't think we're powerful enough to do the breach yet. We could try, but... Oh, we need energy. Well, luckily, as we leveled up, we got a zap energy every time. So let's use 10 of these. To get 200 energy, and we're just gonna grind level 10 until we get some legendaries. Also, we're gonna turn off notifications on rares. If we see like a good item drop, we'll go grab it, but oops. Also, right now, I say this every time I stream, but sorry, I clicked something in chat and now I can't get out of it. Okay, yeah, so right now it's telling me that I have 2 viewers, but my viewer list shows like 15 people. So I don't know if all of you are bots or not, but if you're watching this right now and just, you know, lurking and stuff, that's fine. You don't have to chat or anything, but I do appreciate you being here regardless. Excuse me. Guys, I took like a nap today, and it was like for 5 hours or something stupid, so I'm hoping I can stay up and actually just grind this character for like a while. I mean, we've only been streaming for an hour so far, so I'm thinking maybe we'll hit 3 hours. Sometimes it's hard to stream for a long time when nobody's like in the chat and stuff, because it's just kind of quiet and I'm talking to myself in a room, talking to myself playing a video game. But you know, it is what it is. Our first Paragon points. Some more karma actually helps us the most right now. Here's the boss again. If we manual for a second and just save up enough for AoE, I can't remember what these hit. Oh my god, we died. Good thing we weren't playing hardcore. Okay, actually, let's just check our inventory. Power. Okay, so so these pants, oh, so these shoes, good upgrade. These pants, this wand is maybe a good upgrade. Then we could maybe switch to like this Dex hood with gold find on it. We're still only going to be able to use our AoE every 3.5 turns. So maybe a little more karma would be good. %3 double attack chance. I think the wand is better than the hammer because the hammer has a, I don't know what to call it, a mana spending move that hits a single target. So it wants to use that single target in auto more than it uses the AoE, whereas the wand just has the basic attack and an AoE. So it's going to use that AoE more often. Yeah, let's just roll with this. See how this wand suits us. Also just had a thought I want to write down. And now I've lost it. What was it that I wanted to write down? Oh. Mana cost 0 should just say. I think that instead of saying mana cost 0, it should just say basic attack. Wow, we just spammed a ton of damage on that. That was insane. I was looking down and missed half of it. I think we double attacked on the AoE. Got 3 pairs of rare pants from it. Thanks for the pants. Yeah, the AoE for the wand is awesome. I nerfed it a couple times and it's still awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks awesome and it's pretty well balanced. That wand attack now. Cuz like some items should be more powerful than others. The wand was like crazy. It was like clearly the best weapon, like without a doubt, but now it's like still maybe the best, but not so OP. Oops. I think we're still putting into karma for now with our Paragon points. Alright, hopefully we don't die this time. And hopefully we get a legendary. It's hard to tell which one does more damage. Like when there's multiple enemies, the AoE is clearly better. But whenever it's just the boss, it's really hard to tell. I think switching to another item that has karma might actually be really good for us. Just as long as we're not giving up too much of something else. I guess we need another item that has like 200 karma on it, and then it would be worth switching out something. It might still be worth switching out something. Or re-rolling our Canopic Jar to be karma, that would be good. Let's just do that. Next, when we finish this dungeon, we're gonna go see if we can re-roll. This song is wild. I mean, I wrote it, but it's still very harsh. Trying to find how to turn my sleep focus off on my phone for tonight while I'm up. There we go. I think I got it off. Because, like, I'm awake, I want to get my notifications. Alright, here's the boss. Can we rip him up? How much health does he have? Oh, he's a little tougher than the last one that I looked at. Ooh, there we go. Wow. An almost perfect protection of the hills. What's it have? Crit damage, thorns, double attack, and dodge chance. That's not bad. Let's return to Topia. We were talking about reforging something. First of all, let's... Do we want to switch off of our canopic jar and switch back to a hidden dagger? That's a possibility. Hopefully we have some feet that are good. Because let's switch to this body. We don't need the... We could roll... Let's re-roll the feet to Karma. Now that we have this better health body. Oh, our album is over. Yeah, let's just re-roll the feet to Karma. And that should do us really well. So reforge these feet to Karma. Change major trait. Let's do it. Perfect. And then what's that put us at? About 400 on each stat, a little lower on Constitution. Three and 3.6 double attack chance. A weapon with crit chance on it would be real good right now. I guess whenever we get enough crystals saved up. Oh shoot, I know why we have... Did I buy... Hold on. I'm thinking about... I bought something in the shop, didn't I? On this character. Yeah, I know I did because I have these Astro Packs. So I had a bundle. That's why I have so many crystals. So those crystals aren't from farming, like I was talking about earlier. So it's a little harder to pace. We should have re-rolled these feet. We'd be giving up our double attack chance then. Let's just go with this. Oh yeah, having that extra karma so that we can basically use our AoE attack every turn is so much more powerful. Got him. Some perfect pants. Oh, here's a thing we can swap. We got karma on our feet. We're gonna lose our 1.7% double attack chance, which is probably detrimental to our build. But we can swap like this. We gain a bunch. We gain some karma, and we gain a bit of dex as well by swapping to those ones. Paragon level 4. Let's assign these Paragon points. Just all of them in Karma, I guess. I want to get 500 Karma, I think, and then we'll be pretty good. It takes 67 Karma to use our AoE attack. So we're ripping this boss up now. This trick wand has a health regen on it. That would be really good. Don't want to lose karma though. Do we have any good karma items that we can switch to that aren't karma already? Well, we could switch to this Memorial Eye. No, we're doing good the way we are. We'll just roll with it. We'll reforge when we return to town, I think. I think we have enough materials for 1 or 2 more reforges, so we'll like look and see what we got. Nice one. Rerun. We can't rerun. Let's return to Tobia. Okay. So sort by power. So these pants are perfect rare pants. So we probably want to reforge them to... Well, the first thing we want to do is reforge this trick wand to karma, I think. And then these perfect pants could be reforged into yeah, okay. Let's see if we have enough mats to reforge 2 times. So we want these pants to be oops. We want the main hand to be karma, for sure. And then we want the pants to be dex. Yeah, for sure dex. So we're gonna have to salvage and hope we have enough. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Reforge pants to be dex. Yeah. Okay, now Paragon, we can actually return our Paragon points. Doing 1 point at a time because sometimes you have like say we have a I guess we don't have it in this situation, but like see how it has the modifier of 7.6 strength and 7.2 dex. So at some point, like if you were adding these in trying to hit a certain one, like how I'm trying to hit 500 on karma, you'll count and you'll be like, okay, I'll put that amount here, but then those modifiers will change your actual like count, if that makes sense. I'm gonna blow my nose, I'll be right back. Back. Music. Next album. Next album, please. Wow, 2 legendaries in the same drop, and we got a Destiny, which I think is was obviously a strictly better version of the wand we're using. Let's return to town. I think we just got 2 usable legendaries. This legendary is usable immediately. Oh, we're gonna get so much gold from this. This is less major stats, major traits, but it's got thorns and revitalize, and I think it just hits for a lot more damage. Oh yeah, this is without a doubt. We need more karma though. We need to reforge this to karma if we can. If not, we're gonna have to reforge like our pants, I think, or our feet. Oh, our pipsqueak is giving us a boost to karma, so like I was talking about earlier, it probably would have. Okay, can we reforge this wand to karma, please? Oh, I think we have enough. We definitely have enough morbid gas. Now, how does that look? Oh yeah, we're over 500. Actually, can we like change our Paragon? I know we're wasting crystals on this, but I want to hit 550. Damn, I went over. Alright, that's fine. 552 is fine. This wand could have rolled better on the major trait, but we're not gonna. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess, is the lesson here. Because look how much damage we're gonna do. Like, remember how we had to hit the boss like a bunch of times, and sometimes we were hitting for like 10 damage on it with the other wand because it had such a wide stat range? I think this time we're gonna melt this boss. Like, I don't think he's gonna stand a chance. This wand Rex is so good. All right, here we go. Oh, we got 2 elite blubs in here tanking for him. We're probably gonna kill the boss before we kill the blubs. Oh, we got them all in one shot. Yeah, that was, yeah, I think we're basically done caring about rares. We're gonna sort by power. We're gonna keep some stuff that's like really high level, or high stat rolls, I mean, just for the hell of it for a little bit right now. Oh yeah, look at all these pipsqueaks. Alright, blacksmith. Let's do it. Trash, uncommon, rare. We're getting rid of it all. And then we have this stuff locked. Actually, some of this, like, some of these are like level. Let's sort by level now, just to see. Like, I'm not gonna keep a level 8 shirt, level 8 shoes, level 8 weapon, level 9 body. Yeah, let's just salvage all those again. Perfect. We basically only want legendaries now. We're power hungry. This song that is playing right now is called Power Trip. So that's what I'm on. I just need more power. Kill more monsters. Paragon 7. I want this canopic jar to be better, but I don't think it is. I think the one we have is... Oh yeah, the one we have is slightly more major stats. This one has health regen and physical damage boost on it. This one has lifesteal and item find. Unfortunately, this canopic jar is not as good as our current one. Ooh. How good is this sword? It's more karma than our wand, but also it only requires 29 karma for its cleave. But it only cleaves for about 1,000 damage, whereas the Destiny can hit multiple times for about 500 each, so that's like 250. But it costs like way more mana. And this sword is so cool, look at it. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, it gives this boost. It's a 9% boost to all major traits. I want to use it. We're going to keep the wand because the wand is good. We're going to try the sword and see how it goes, but we're going to reforge either the sword or the crown off of karma. And we kind of don't need a karma pipsqueak. I guess we can. Let's see. Let's reforge the crown to dexterity. No, strength. Let's do strength. And just see how that does us. Okay, so we're using a sword. We're gonna hit. Oh yeah, so with that strength boost that we got by getting rid of the karma we didn't need, we gained way more damage than we were getting with the wand, I think. Like, our single target damage is crazy, and then our cleave is almost as good, but doesn't cost as much mana. This pipsqueak, let's see where we're at. Okay, this is about perfect then, because we only need 29 mana to cast this cleave. So we're at 27 right now each turn, but I think we have more mana regenerate. Yeah, we have 13.5% instead of just the 10 mana, plus some revitalize. Honestly, we probably don't need more karma than that. We could actually like Paragon and take it out of there and see. $26, and this needs 29. Then we'll just put the rest in Dex. I'm using lots of crystals to re-roll, but I have crystals that I kind of got on this character. Not illegitimately, but and I wish I had a Dex Pipsqueak. I guess we're gonna go with the strength boost just because we have lots of strength right now. It's kind of a bad Pipsqueak. It's only like half as good as it could be. And actually, let's go back to my inventory again. Spend so much time in these games sorting items. We have a crown now. We don't need any of these hoods. We don't need any. We're not going to use a rare weapon again. Yeah, honestly, we are not going to use any of these things again. So we'll just keep these Memorial Eyes. We don't need this one. And we'll keep these Pipsqueaks. And honestly, we could get rid of this Canopic Jar. We're never going to use this. Alright, I'm trying to keep my inventory clean instead of hoarding a bunch of junk. Just to see how it goes. I have to go Google this. Why do I have users on Twitch? Why do I have users that don't count towards my viewer count? Users in chat is the list of logged in Twitch accounts connected to your chat. Some users may connect to chat but not watch live video, including bots, users in chat-only mode, and users in pop-out chat mode. As a result, this means your list of users in chat could be different from your viewer count. That's bizarre. How do I increase my viewer count on Twitch? Post your VODs to YouTube. Okay. Create and share clips on TikTok. Probably not gonna happen. Run social media contests. Maybe. Play the right games. Sorry. Take advantage of Twitch drops. Make interesting content. Well, we're screwed there. Improve your production quality. I feel like I got pretty good production quality, I guess. Engage with your chat. I've engaged with everyone that's chatted tonight. So I'm 100% on that. Let's rerun level 10. We were getting the Paragon levels pretty fast. Let's assign these. Ooh. Bang Blade, but it didn't roll very good. Let's rerun level 10. Let's look at this Bang Blade though. Doesn't really fit our build, actually. And also it's clear down here on our power ranking. Honestly, maybe we should just switch to this hidden dagger. It kind of feels bad. We're gonna do so much more damage with the dual wield. And we don't really need the revitalize. The lifesteal was good. Mana cost reduction actually was probably helping us a little bit. I'm gonna go look. Oops, not Spotify. I want to go look at what the possible range for mana cost reduction is. Mana cost reduction. Where are you at? Oh, it's pretty low. Get up to 5. I should actually be a little bit higher, I think. I think it could be bumped up to the next tier. What if somebody made... I should make a build. What if somebody had a build where it was just all mana cost reduction? Like every modifier, every minor modifier was just mana cost reduction at 10 so that they could cast their stuff for free. I don't know if that's like OP or not. It seems like a lot of work just to not use mana. Paragon. We've got 8 more dungeons that we can run, and then wow, we just double attacked there. It's so cool now that you can see when you double attack. Before you just kind of had to guess if you were double attacking. Wow, this is a pretty good hammer. Do we re-roll this hammer to karma and use it? I think we do. Oh, we're gonna lose so many major stats just from this. This 9% boost to all major traits is so good on this, but 23 damage to elites, 23% more damage to elites is kind of crazy. Plus, we would actually get some crit chance, which we have none of right now. Oh, is that album over already? Oops, I wanted to return to town and re-roll that hammer. Oh well, we'll probably get something better this run anyways. We're wrecking the boss in the dungeons now, so hopefully when we go to the breach we can like just wreck there. We're rolling good on our Paragon points too. We're level 11 in Paragon. We haven't gotten a single Hound roll, which was the lowest. Too many items. Oh yeah, we wanted to reforge this hammer like a while ago. It needs to be karma. We lose so many. 475 to 515. Honestly, the face gold longsword is so like good. I don't know. This 23% damage to elites is gonna be nuts though. Yeah, this hammer should be good. Let's try it out. Yeah, we need a little more karma with this hammer because it doesn't want to use its AoE attack. So it just makes it like slower than the sword. We'll see how it does against the boss though, because that's where it's really going to shine. It's just going to destroy the boss with that extra damage to elites. Getting a crit every once in a while too now. We were doing better with the sword, actually. Yeah, the sword is way better. I thought the hammer was gonna be good, but it's not bad. Like, if we had the hammer before and no sword, we wouldn't know any different, but the sword seems good. Pants, but they rolled really low. They're definitely not better than our 200 pants. Crit chance though. calculator out. 2873. Oops, did it wrong. Okay, 2394 plus 2873 equals divided by 2. So on average, our sword does 2,633 damage. If we times that by 0.15, we get 395. So on average, this hidden dagger is doing at least 30% more damage than this shiver would do. Hidden dagger might need nerfed. I'm gonna make a note to think about it. Cause like, is this rare too powerful? I gotta go look at the chart for it. So it has the attack offhand 2. So let's go look at that. 40 to 80%. Now let's go look at it. It's not going to take effect until we relog, but I am making this change because the hidden dagger is just too good for a rare, I think. Speaking of that, we got the Ebon Razor, which is also the offhand dual wield weapon. Let's see what it does. Slice of Darkness. Ooh, a canopic jar. It rolled good, but not very good on the minor traits. Like it's pretty good major trait, but not very good modifiers, I should say. Let's return to Topia. I want to... First of all, we'll salvage our junk. Second of all... I want to close the game. I'm gonna close the game for a second. And then we're gonna open it back up. And that is gonna re-update. Sorry, not re-update. That is gonna update the sheet so that those nerfs I just made will take effect. There I am, Sniff, Paragon 13. Okay, now let's look at our... Okay, this is easy. So our strike does 240 or 2400 to 2883. Our hidden dagger now does 240, which is 10% to 320. So it's making it a little less powerful. So now this shiver actually is going to do 15% focus damage all the time, so that's going to make it a little more yeah, I don't think that focus damage gets calculated on the tooltips per se. It's just going to hit 15%, 16% harder. Let's go try it out. Also, what is our crit chance? 0 crit chance again? These pants have crit chance. We'd be losing so much dex, but we would get 2% crit chance. And the hammer. Look at him, King Sniff. The boss like didn't see us, we were behind him. I'm putting it on slow-mo just so I can see the numbers. Level up. Kind of had like a rush of legendaries for a bit. Now I feel like we haven't seen one for a little while. Keeping our inventory nice and clean. Just any junk that isn't worth anything we're getting rid of. Okay, it's finally time to try the breach. We got 8 breach runs we can do. I think we're powerful enough now. We're gonna walk right through this. My computer just changed to like night mode where it gets like oranger or whatever. It's weird. Oh, here's the boss where we turn invisible when the boss talks to us. Oh, yeah, this boss doesn't stand a chance. Wow, we got some pants right immediately. First breach boss fight, we get a set item. Now we'll probably never see another set item again. Are these good? If we re-roll these, they have physical damage boost on them. Let's reforge these pants to dexterity, please. Yeah, this is pretty good. If we could afford a Mask of Takura, we would have a lot of crit chance. At least some crit chance. Can we do hard? Let's try it. We might get wrecked. We hit the double attack. Who needs crit when you had double attack? I was looking at another screen. What we get? Oh, a bang blade. The high damage spin attack is actually pretty intriguing for some builds. I think if you had a lot of crit chance, that spin move would be worth it. We're taking a lot of damage. This turtle is hurting us, I think. Can we single attack the turtle? Let's potion first. Now we can auto against the boss, I think. Oh, he got us. Can't win them all. Thanks for rezzing me, buddy. Okay, so we know we can't do hard yet. So we just need some more. We need to farm normal. And we just need some more items. A little more power. Honestly, just Paragon levels is probably the most important thing. Might need to trade a little bit of strength for health too. For constitution, I mean. Get us some more health. That was weird. That's what we like to see. Paragon 18. I have a couple Astro packs, so we can probably pop some of those and keep farming this breach for maybe another hour. It's only 11 o'clock, so. I am getting pretty tired. Paragon. Oops. I just saw I had Discord stuff happening. So Pi, if you're watching right now, thank you for being there and watching. Just woke up, happy to see you live. Sorry I can't chat, but this is my secondary account and I can't reuse my phone number to verify it. I see. So that sucks. But yeah, I'll try to keep my Discord up if you want to chat in the Discord. Sorry I didn't see you for a bit. You sent that at 10:48. It's 11:16 now. So half hour ago almost. It's weird I don't get... I usually get I usually get Discord notifications, at least on my watch, but I'm not wearing my watch right now. So I don't know why they're not like buzzing in on my phone or my computer, unless it's just because I'm in like the streaming mode or something. It's hard to say. Oh, I think the album is over. Well, we are wrecking this boss now. I wonder if we could do... let's just keep doing normals. We got wrecked when we went to the hard, so we'll stay in normal for a bit. I don't think there's any point in jumping too hard. What do I want to listen to next? Let's listen to Fusion Core. Everybody usually likes this one. This is probably like my most popular EP. Wish I had some water. I should maybe go get some water. If I want to keep streaming for another 50 minutes, I should probably get some water to drink. After this run, I'll start a new one and then I'll go get some water. Paragon 21. We gotta scrap some stuff again. Oh, we should have checked out these hats, honestly. Memorialize, because we're still kind of using those. This game is so fire, and what's all this yellow equipment? The yellow stuff is legendaries. The light blue is the set items, and then these blues are rares. I said I was gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go get some water, and I will be right back. So let's crack an Astro pack or two. Yeah, Astro pack, breach, normal, and then I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I made it. I have water now. Were we talking about anything? I don't remember. The game is so fire, you said. Yeah, it's good. I'm super happy with where it's at, how it's coming along. I'm not sure when you tuned in though, but I've been writing down bugs all day or all stream. So there's still some work to be done, but it's getting there. 1 hour ago. Yeah, you probably saw a few things then. More like 40 minutes, right on. But yeah, there's been a few bugs over the course of the evening of testing, but it's getting there. The main issues that we're dealing with now are not so much the gameplay, because I can get in and play the game fine. It's a lot of like the multiplayer, the chat, that kind of stuff that we don't have working yet. As soon as I get 1.1k stream points, I'm gonna use the chat bypass to write something. Right on. I don't even like know how my points system on Twitch probably needs updated. I'm trying to think of what. So I'll send a message in sub only mode. Oh yeah, I haven't like looked at these in a while. My chat's not on like sub only though, is it? Ooh, we just got some Crocs. Set item. Should work for every kind of limitation. Yeah, I really don't know like much about. I kind of just keep my stream basic. I set up those like points and stuff a while ago, so hopefully it works. If I knew what I was doing, I could probably just give you points to try it out, but I'm not sure how to do that actually. GZZ, yeah, Crocs. Are these any good? Are they good for our build? I mean, let's try. Let's see what we got here. So they have karma on them, which isn't bad. We could re-roll them to Dex and they would actually be better than the feet that we have right now. They're just cool. Look at them like tap. I'm not sure if it's how small, if you're watching on your phone or not, but they like, the toes like tap. But we'll lock them so they don't get scrapped, and we'll maybe re-roll them in a bit so we can wear them. Oh, you're on PC. I'm telling you right now that I'm going to support this game until the end of its days. I really appreciate that. I've put a lot of money and time into this, so I'm really hoping that it gets to a point where it at least supports itself so we can keep updating it. Ideally it makes enough money that we can like grow the team and update it even more. You know, it'd be nice if it could support the people that have worked on it. Like, everybody that's worked on it has gotten paid for their time, but I feel like they everybody on the team like deserves more. I want the game to be successful so that we can first of all keep updating and realize like the potential that's here. Like right now we're only like level 10, so there's like 90 more levels I want to add and 9 more breaches and all this different stuff, so like lots of little features and stuff, so hopefully we can get all that done. Hope there will be much stuff to do like Bit Heroes. Yeah, I mean right now it's basic, but if you started Bit Heroes whenever there was only like one raid, it's similar, you know. There's not like a ton of gameplay, but I think if it goes live and people play it and support it, there's a lot of stuff we can do with what we have built. I still play Bit Heroes and it's still one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, I loved Bit Heroes. I'm not as strong as you were 2 years ago. Oh, am I still more powerful than you when you streamed with Jarvis? Yeah, man, that was a long time ago. It feels like a long time ago, 2 years. Yeah, I don't know what, Bit Heroes just doesn't feel the same as it did. It just feels like since they sold to Congregate, it just like changed. Something about it changed, and I think it's the NFT stuff, and they quit updating. Like Bit Heroes used to update like every month. There would be something cool and new, like, and you know, mounts and different stuff added. And then like when they sold to Congregate, they just never updated again, and then they made 3 different other Bit Heroes universe games and like quit really putting the love into Bit Heroes, I guess. Like, it's still there, but it just seems like, I don't know, maybe they've had some cool updates since I quit, but I should maybe jump back on and see what it's like now. But I've just been working on this game so much on DotO that it's... Ooh, crit chance on our helmet and item find on a crown. But I think it's way less major. Yeah, we'd lose a lot of major stats. It got a bit sad. There is an event right now. This is just a thing where you can drop cosmetics from every run. I hope to get a bit gore and start my fam to perk Eunice. Oh, farm to perk Eunice. Yeah. There is a lot of stuff that I still could do in Bit Heroes, like farming for the ancient stuff. That would be fun, but Dungeons of the Obelisk is like taking up my time that I would spend on farming Bit Heroes. Chance to drop exclusive cosmetics set across all game modes. Don't miss out. That dragon looks cool. Am I still T15? I don't remember what tier I was when I quit. I mean, Percunus tier. Is that the tank set that I had? That sounds familiar. Like, that sounds like I remember it, but it's been so long, I'm not sure. Yeah, then that's probably what I am. Second best set right now. I'd have to like get it leveled up, I guess. What tier are they on now? If they were on tier 15 when I quit 2 years ago, they're probably on like 21. Yeah, I was gonna say 20 was my guess, but whoa, look at that snake mount that you sent. It's funny because, like, anybody else, if anybody else is watching this, I'm talking to Pi on the Discord because I guess there's an issue where he can't chat on the real on the Twitch chat, so he's chatting in the Discord. Yeah, this Medusa cosmetic and snake mount looks nuts. Full ancient build. Some people are crazy. Oh yeah, that is full ancients. Is full ancients good? Do they like work together enough that it actually is a real build? Like, does it have synergy with the ancients items? Or are they just like cool to have? I can explain, but it will take a while. It's up to you if you want. You don't have to if it's a lot. Oh, we just got a double attack on that. It doesn't really matter because we're kind of one hit and everything, but double attack is still cool to see. What is our double attack chance? About 2%. Man, if we had any crit chance, that would be awesome because we have a ton of crit damage. Let's try hard again, because it seems like we're doing really well on the normal. Ooh, some Victoria foot guards with lifesteal on them. Those are actually an improvement. So we go from 194 to 197. We'll lose a little bit of dodge, but we'll gain a ton of movement speed and some lifesteal. Let's do it. Okay, so the sword attacks self many times, and the offhand and helmet have a 50% chance to proc combust. Combust is a very strong fire damage that does not proc familiar or pet bonuses, like when hit heals weakest, when team gets hit, and so on. If you don't proc combust, your clover gives another try. 50% combust, don't proc, another 50% combust. If it does proc, everything is good. If it doesn't, you just go on with the game. Then in the first part, this is the first part. Now another broken thing is that, so Pi is explaining the Bit Heroes all ancient build. You have a barrier. Barrier instantly skips every turn until this can proc when you self-attack and get your turn back. Oh, so you're just like chaining multiple turns in a row. Many turns. So it's like the turns deck in that Magic, where you just like get everything build up and then you just start taking extra turns and nobody else gets a turn. What we get this time? Ooh, a skull with health regen. Oh, it's rolled really low major stats though. Barrier has 30% proc every hit, and you get 2 times the 30% because of Clover. Yeah, this does sound nuts. See, I can't wait till we can start having cool like combos in dungeons, so that like, yeah, like I can't wait till that kind of stuff is in our game actually. Like right now there's some cool like minor combos you can do with some items. You know, like one item has crit chance and one has crit damage, like super basic stuff like that. But there's like stuff that I really want to add in the future. Oh, this is the pictures. Of the ancient stuff. Okay, Furium helmet, ancient head, damage bonus, damage reduction. Expender 5, combust all enemies for 25% of your power times 3. Okay, let's see what else. Ancient body, soul of Ascarium, 15% chance to combust the furthest enemy for fire damage when your team gets hit. 64-bit clover. All random effects are rolled 2 times for a favorable outcome. That's bonker. That is crazy. I get it now. We have too many items. We gotta go back and scrap some stuff. Actually, let's not do rare. Trash and uncommon. And then let's look at our artifacts. And our companions. That's a 19.5% a dex companion. That's a 19.8 strength. Okay, so now we have a good companion in every major trait. So let's yeah, we locked all the ones, so now we can salvage rares. And then we can take a look at our current companion. Oh yeah, this is a huge, massive upgrade for us. That was a pile of... That one's no good, because we already have a better one equipped. You gotta look at the damage self ability on the sword, because it also heals. Boy, you damage yourself for a lot. Seems like... Oh, I guess you're hitting them for like 500,000 and hitting yourself for like 4,000. Quit hitting yourself. $600,000 health. Yeah, you can hit yourself for 3K. Yeah, makes sense. Next album, I guess. Let's listen to Starbits. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to do another Astro Pack. Oh no, I don't. We're gonna use it anyways. And we are going to... Do you have any ready for us, actually? Nope, 0. Whoa, my guy is rubber banding around. Alright. I'm trying to get like stuff on my screen so I can see your chat and also my game and also the regular chat in case somebody else wants to chat. I'm T17. That sounds like me. Tier 17. Oh yeah, that is me. offline for 9 months. I haven't logged in a while. I do look cool though. My little crownedy pet. So I don't have... We're stacked indeed. Yeah, it was a good time. It's not that much of a jump scare because you can jump from T15 to T18 with Dracunis, but probably it wasn't out or some. Yeah, my memory of Bit Heroes is just like of all the exact stuff is really sketchy now. Like I definitely put a lot of time into it, but at the end, like that switching to becoming a tank from DPS, like I don't even remember how that worked because like Jarvis helped me do it. Have you ever thought of giving your account to someone that could keep it up to date, like Jarvis? Many pros have more than one account. I don't... First of all, I think swapping accounts is against, like, terms of service. It's not that, like, it would matter, because, to me, but, I think so. It almost always is. I mean, maybe like just giving it to someone is fine, but like maybe selling it isn't. I don't know. Ooh, we got a wolf. He rolled really bad. But the other thing is like I don't care, I guess. Like I'm not sure. Like it's there if I ever want to come back to it. I feel like I wouldn't be too far behind, but you know, in the meantime, I'm playing this game and making this game. Wow, I'm getting really bad rolls. They tell you that you can use as many accounts as you want to abuse a boost on an NFT account. NFT accounts are linked to as many normal accounts as you want. And if you pop a bit on an NFT, you can have the boost on every account. Well, there's the word where you lost me. Those 3 letters basically make me not care. I'm not buying an NFT or getting a crypto wallet to play Bit Heroes. I try keeping it free to play on a game where I stop playing every 2 months because I'm hard stock on a familiar. Yeah, my main thing with Bit Heroes is like, it used to be expensive, but you got stuff. So if you spent $50, you could like grind for a long time with it. You know, I bought like one of the packs around Christmas time that was like $50, and I used the stuff in that pack for like 3 months. Now, like, you can't even spend $100 and get like anything. Glarsdos. I remember that guy. Yeah, I don't think I had Glarsdos. I was still using Crowndies. So many wasted runs. I mean, it took me like 8 months to farm for Bobadom, and he's not even like good anymore. This is good, but I'm not gonna buy it still. Is it though? Like, how long does the duck gore last? So it lasts for 24 hours, and that's enough stuff. I feel like you could grind 10 raids and 10 energy packs like so fast. Oh man, the boss got us. Oop, let's salvage. Wait, so the contents, when it shows the 10 on the shards, that's not 10 raids, that's 200 raids? It's a shard pack. It gives 20. Yeah, I guess that's a deal then. Has it been that good, like, lately? Like, is that the best one? I don't know. I feel like when I quit, they didn't have deals that were that good. I feel like the pack I bought was $50 and that's what I got, but I don't remember. It's been so long. Eight of everything in a bit gore for $100. You upped it to 10 for the event. Okay. I don't know. To me, a bit gore that lasts 24 hours is like insane. Cause like, I'm not gonna 24 hours grind like and not sleep. Like, I feel like the most you can get out of it is like, I don't know, like 18 hours or something. Like, that's a pretty big commitment. But got this. Maybe. Man, the pack I got was like 4 years ago. I don't remember. I mean, it's been so long. I was mostly free to play, but I did spend like a little bit on it. Ooh, a not too bad baying blade, but not good for us since we don't have any crit chance right now. You know what? That was part of why I like quit too. Was nobody. You had to like farm the world bosses with a team of people, and if you didn't have a team, you like couldn't play. Oh man, we keep losing to the boss now. That was something that irritated me a lot. Because like, I didn't want to get on a Discord and be like, hey, does anybody want to farm this thing with me for 8 hours? And then like do it. Like, I want it to be possible to do single player. Like, I know people really love the multiplayer stuff, but it was weird. Trust me, Jarvis was one of the nicest players I ever saw. Man, we just got another baying blade, like, back to back. Yeah, Jarvis is super cool. I haven't talked to him in a while. Do I think he still plays? I have no idea. I'm not sure. Probably, maybe. Can you like look up his character and see when he's logged in? Level 940. That seems pretty good. Four ancient items. He's max. He has a double extort build. I don't know how to check if it's him or not. I mean, it's his account at least. Should be him. See, I wouldn't want to give someone else my account because then they would be running around like with my name. I wouldn't like that. If it's the same guild. Yeah, he was always in Get Good. Well, is this our last Astrolabe? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I might... I'll probably stick around. What a legend. It's pretty nuts. What's the highest level player in the game? Does it have like the leaderboard for that still? 1382. That's pretty high. Yeah, I'm getting like bad rolls on all my legendaries. I'm 46th in the world per level. That's pretty crazy. Who's at the top for level? I want to know if it's names I recognize or not. Damn. Okay, so we're doing okay, like in hard, but not... Melvin Man? Oh, Winter. I used to have Winter on my friends list. The other ones I don't remember. Ghoul Muddy. You know them all? If we rolled something of strength into health, we might be better suited to fight the boss, actually. Should stop talking about Bit Heroes. As much as I want to see you back on Bit, I want you to work on your dreams. Yeah, I want to play Bit Heroes, but I just don't have... Sure, it will be better this way. Yeah, whoops. You're out of energy. Rest. Wow. Oh, yeah. Alright, what do I have in my inventory to spend? We could do some more, just regular dungeons. That's probably the way to go. 10 more dungeons. Yeah, Bit Heroes is cool, but I don't know. I know it's pay to win. I don't know what it is about it. Obviously I love it because I want to make a game based on it, but it's just some of the stuff that I didn't like, I think is, I don't know. I can't make a thought on it. I can't make a full sentence. I'm not totally sure. It's just one of those things. I played it for 4 years and then it just was it changed. I don't know. I wish that the original team still had it. I don't fault them for selling it. Because if somebody comes and offers me life-changing money for this game, for Dungeons of the Obelisk, I'll sell it. If it's enough money that I can, give everybody on my team, $1 million, and then we can just make another game, I would do it. They were want to stop working and get 200 million? Yeah. I mean, if somebody offers me life-changing money for this game, I already have a plan. We sell them this game, and then we remake the game as a sci-fi version with guns and stuff and aliens. I'm not sure you'll buy it now that you said it, though. If they dig this up and that's the reason they don't want to buy my highly successful game, then that's fine. Because, here's the thing. If it gets to a point where somebody's going to buy it for $1 million or whatever, $5 million, if they're willing to pay that much for it, then it's worth it whether you keep it or not. It's kind of, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but if it's worth that much to them, it's worth that much to me. We just got 2 legendaries in a go. Neither of them are very good. This shield's not bad if you were doing shield stuff. What keeps me going a bit here is the fact that I cannot just crack the game and get infinite gems because of mod online. Yeah, that's true. Like, it is like the epitome of like grinding games, you know? Like everybody that is top tier put in the time, whether they put in the money or not. Oh no. Maybe. Every game has hacks, but Bit Heroes doesn't. Are they that good? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably something I'll have to deal with at some point. Just a simple cheat engine could ruin the experience. Do you know what cheat engine is? No, not particularly. I've never really like cheated at games. I mean, most of the server stuff that we're doing is supposed to be to cheat-proof it so that people can't hack in items and stuff. So hopefully we get it. It's the first thing a game protects from. You can just change the data. Ooh. Yeah, all of our like shards and gems and stuff, energy and all that runs through PlayFab. So I feel like it's supposed to be protected from that kind of stuff, like inherently, because that's like the point of going through like PlayFab and stuff. I don't know if that's for sure or not, but more shoes. It's such a simple thing that it might just be protected. Like, is there a site or something? Like, are you saying that there's just a program that you download and it's hacks like any game for like crystals and stuff? It's an app? Yeah. I mean, if you want to like send me a DM or something with the link so I can check it out later. I'm not gonna do it like right now, but we can see. Hopefully it's something that we're like protected against, but it would be good to know if we are or not, if it's that easy. I don't know that we need like a screen recording right now. I'm sure if I look at it, I can figure it out. Does not condone the illegal use of cheat engine. Yeah, I will check that all out later. Yeah, we'll do. I'll probably have TJ like look at it. Because he's the one that'll have to like proof against it. But yeah, we'll look into this later. Something good to know. I'm sure there's like all kinds of game dev stuff that I'm gonna have to like learn real quick at some point. Trying to future-proof against all the stuff like that we can think of, though. Alright, I got enough energy for like this one and then 2 more, and then I'm probably gonna call it for tonight because I'm starting to get pretty tired. Ooh, a shiver. It looks like this one might be better than the one we're using. It is strictly an upgrade from 15 to 22.7 focus damage, and then we gain some major stats as well. Hell yeah. And you get to a point where you're just like wrecking everything. Like, you're like, level 10, that was so so hard before, and now I'm like just wrecking it. It was great live. Hope to chat with you again in the future. Yeah, for sure. And thank you for sending me that stuff. I'm definitely gonna check it out, and hopefully that isn't something that's gonna affect us. You should try to get your Twitch fixed so that you can chat in the Twitch chat, because I almost missed you in the Discord. Yeah, I don't want to see the game collapse for cheating either. Legendary main hand. Probably not better than the sword we have. Paragons. One more. And that'll be the rest of our energy spent. I'm gonna study the game before it drops so I can get the best of things. Hell yeah. I mean, all these videos that I'm making. If you know how to make a wiki, I have the domain name for the wiki. Like Dungeons of the Obelisk.wiki. So if you know how to make a wiki, we can work together on that a little bit. You know, at least I can link you to that domain so that we can have the real domain for it. Is that the album over? Just in time, I guess. Finish out this one without music. If you don't want to spend more money about it, you can use fandom.com. Can you like link a domain to fandom.com? I mean, I can just make that redirect. Yeah, I could just make, you know, if you set one up on fandom or whatever, because somebody will probably do it eventually anyway, so, you know, it might as well be you, right? But if you start one, I can just let me know where it is and I can like make my domain just redirect to it. So that way, like, we can promote like Dungeons of the Obelisk.wiki, and then it'll just go to, you know, doto.fandom.com/doto, you know, just make it easier. Paragon, save. This guy made it. Oh, he's made me an astrolabe. It took him a while, but he did it. Yeah, I mean, I know how to redirect, because I can just do that. Like, I can just make my domains redirect to anything. I just have to like put it in Namecheap or whatever. So like, as long as there's a domain, you know, as long as there is a wiki, I can make the domain redirect to it. So that's pretty easy. Some places, like my website I use for my music is clone334.com, and it's just a Tumblr, but Tumblr lets you use a domain for it. So like, even when you go to that Tumblr, it shows clone334.com. So like, I don't know if the wiki site will let you do that or not, but there's stuff. I got 3 hours and 42 minutes left on my Barsoom. That's going to go to waste while I'm sleeping. But that's just how it is. Starting to get some junk build up in our inventory again. A lot of these like really poorly rolled things could go. Probably keep this. That shield's worth keeping. I'm gonna sort stuff later. Yeah, I want to play the game too, but it might encounter bugs. We are working as hard as we possibly can to get a test realm up. So as soon as it's feasible, we're going to put up a test realm for everybody in the Discord can like test it for us, get in and test for bugs and stuff. But we want to get it to a point where servers and chat and leaderboards and stuff are all working. So but I can't thank you enough for that. I know how much you're working. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, at the beginning of this year, we thought we'd be done by like June. And now obviously it's November and we're not done. So it's just one of those like crazy things. Like it just always takes so long for this stuff. It's real crazy. But like if, in January if I had set a date, then it would have come and went and you'd have been like disappointed. So it's better this way where I just like don't commit to a date or anything until it's time, because it's just going to be a disappointment when we don't hit that date. Or I'd have to make that date like so far in the future that like we couldn't possibly miss it. So I'd have to be like, yeah, 2 years from now we'll get it done. But hopefully it's not that long. Yeah, we also have the podcast too. I don't know if you've listened to the podcast, but if you are into that kind of thing, we like run down like everything that we've worked on and what's coming up to work on and that kind of stuff. Basically like a change log. We call it like an audio dev log. So that's a thing you can get to on the website or in the DotO updates tab on Discord. I mean, if you're already watching 4-hour streams, then the podcast shouldn't be too bad. They're like half-hour episodes to listen to. But yeah, I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to end this stream. 4.5 hours. That's like the longest stream I've done in a while. So if you've watched this whole thing on the YouTube or whatever, thank you so much. That's pretty nuts. Knobcat.com, Dungeons of the Obelisk. Thanks, guys. Catch you next time.